Wow. Wow. Oh, I I gotta reopen a chat window. There we go. It's ready. I don't know why YouTube does top chat instead of live chat, so I gotta set that. Okay, set up. There we go. Do we have a Kenny? No, we don't. We do not have a Kenny. What we do have is a frog. Ayo! Oh, I just had dinner, and I have a Red Bull to suck on. Matt, I gotta. This is so thing. This is such a thing. uh. Hey, rat.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
There's a rug. Rug. Violent. Why? No, wait. Hollow. Come on. Hey. Oh. Wrong kind of temple. If I didn't hate the shit out of this map, I'd probably run it. Ah, hello. I don't. Still haven't found Seer, so I can scry over to City Square. Change the drops. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Going faster is always better. Wait, what? Oh, that was a divine altar? It doesn't matter. There's like fucking no... There's like nothing left of this fucking map. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you doing Freshia and you're doing Arcanist strategy? I'm presuming. I was getting a lot of augments, transmutes, and all that crap. Yeah. So I took out all that stuff from Freshia. Vitality. No, I got up. get more things in there. Do I need more maps? No, I don't need more maps. I need more packs. Pack. Actually, why not? This would be interesting. Just 5 of those, because fuck yeah. Wait, are you talking about standard or Freshia? Or settlers? Of course I did all the +1. This is t17 farming strategy, basically. This, yeah, so you need all of that. This, all of those are mandatory. Like, not even an option. You have to do all that. And you must make sure you don't run singular focus. That kills your t17s. Is it better to go through there? 1, 2... No, it's not better to go through there. Oh, okay. I suspect that I could be improving this a little bit more, but for now it's okay. Oh, you wait. Oh, if you're running, oh, it does. So singular focus will kill the chance of alternate maps. So, like my favorites are Moon Temple. So if something, for example, like Defiled Cathedral drops, then no, but yeah, but that means you're killing T17s because you can't drop anything else. You can only drop those ones. So yeah, you still get them, but you get less of them. You get less T17s. So to qualify to become a T17, it has to drop as a map, and then it has to get converted from a T16 into a T17. But if it doesn't drop as a map, if it drops as currency because of singular focus, it can't get converted into a map. So you still get T17s, but you can only get T17s from your favorite list. So the Moon Temple will convert into Sanctuary, but if I drop something else like Castle Ruins, it cannot become Sanctuary. That's what that means. Singular focus will make it drop as currency instead of as T17. Hey, Design. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I just had dinner. Chilling, playing games. Life's good. Something fun. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a lot of scarabs. I mean, yeah, man, let's do that. About 720 chaos. Six, 7, 20. Yoink. Annulment. I saw the crafting in PoE too. It looks kind of interesting with you can choose which mods to something or other. I don't exactly know how it works, but you are actually able to choose which mods to change. I don't know exactly how that anything, but I thought that was kind of interesting. So you can pick whatever you don't like to reroll. That sounds like something that's gonna get nerfed. GGG are not in the business of deterministic crafting. They want as much random into the crafting as possible. So anything that lets you choose which modifier to change, I feel like they're not gonna be happy to keep it for too long. Either that or they're gonna make it super, super rare. Like Hinakura Lock. It's super rare because it lets you see what's gonna be the next craft. So I think anything that specifically targets mods they're gonna make it more and more rare. Or more and more expensive. They just don't have a history of giving a shit. Bro, where's this here? Gee, 2%. Yeah. That sounds about right. Maybe even less. It's like 4% chance to get all positive mist. But like fucking ridiculous. Ooh, awakening. I am probably highly unlikely to see Seer. Bro, I have to get Seer. And I have to get him soon. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Let me finish the map, and I'll take a screenshot of it, and I'll put the screenshot in the Discord. Are you doing? Do you want a tree for t17 farming? If you're doing for t17 farming, then yeah, I can recommend something. That'll be very good. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna send you an invite. This is an invite to my Discord, and I'll post a picture in there. Okay, so this is maybe not perfect for t17 farming. There's better things. Is all I'm gonna say. There's better options. I think Harbinger is gonna give you more maps because it spawns more monsters. So it's gonna give you the monsters that you kill can drop maps. I think it's better than strong boxes. Just letting you know. I think all of this up here and that and this and cooldown. I think a Harbinger combination is gonna be more maps. Only reason I'm doing this is because I'm bored. This is not ideal. I don't think this is ideal for maps. How about I change it to the ideal setup, and then we can have the ideal setup. Scarabs, the pack size will modify that. We don't need this. This is a lot of wasted points. Yep. Okay. So ideal setup is that, and just not stack. Actually, all of this is good. And then probably double shrine. I mean, no. More drops is gonna be through more fucking things. Yeah. Raw quant is always good. That's good. Pack size of those is very good. Raw quant. I think this is better. I think this is much better for maps. There you go. I just posted a picture on Discord. That's running t16s for t17s. Ambush is like okay, I suppose, but it's not the best. And then you do the okay. So the scarabs, I'll run one set of scarabs for it. It's gonna depend on you. So risk is very good. Escalation is very good. And then 3 multitude. If you're just amount of maps dropped, just the amount of maps that drop, those are the best. And you're better off running 8 mods. I don't have any 8 mod to run here, but I don't even need more maps. So I don't really necessarily need to run this. I'll run one set. But anyway, this is risky. Risk is obviously risky because it depends what mods your build can do. I wouldn't always run this. But those are mandatory. If you want to, there's something else you can do. If there's a chance that risk fucks you, you can run pack size, because if you increase, so we'll do it this way. So 8 to 12. Let's just say it's on a minimum roll. 8 times 3, 24 plus 40% is like 33 basically packs, as opposed to so instead of 24 you get 33 packs, which is more monsters that can drop increased maps. So it's actually quite effective. It's very effective. It's kind of like having extra 9 packs per map. One more scarab. It's like running 4 scarabs instead of 3. That's what that does. So I'll do the safe version. But it's like running. It's like running fucking 4 scarabs, though. It's exactly how much it adds up. Harbinger. Because 2 additional Harbingers, yeah, that's what I would do. So, this isn't... So, for example, I'm going to get very bad amount of things. Hang on, I might as well improve it a little bit so that you see more realistic. So it's not going to be an 8 mod, but it will be chiseled, and I'll exalt it. So it's still 100 pack size, 100 quantity, 30 pack size. Should still be alright. Alter. Okay, so you don't even have to do any of the influence, but whatever. I'm doing influence. I think you can do red influence if you want to sell the red currency thing. And there should be quite a lot more maps. I don't necessarily need them, but they'll be there. The average depends what map you're running. Some maps will have more monsters than other maps, so you'll get more t17 from like Underground Sea or Dunes or Jungle Valley. They'll give you the most t17s. This is not a bad map either. There's a lot of monsters on here. It's just a nightmare to navigate. Oh, great. There should be... Ah, here we go. My loot filter doesn't show the shards, but there's more shit if your loot filter shows, you know, fucking ancient shard and chaos shards and shit like that. You get more, you know. That's 200 quant. Nice. So I've got 400 quant total. Wait, that's a moon temple. The whole thing I'm doing is to try to get Seer for the fucking thing, but it's not even happening. I'm just unlucky. Well, there's a lot of loot. There was no map, but there's a lot of loot. They are probably better for unless you get Stream of Monsters from the Strongbox is very good, but that's also not very common. But Harbinger is like always Stream of Monsters, so it's just more chances for a map to drop.
It's my lucky day.
And I still haven't seen a here. Great. No seer yet. That's exactly what I was doing when I was doing the T17 farming. 3 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. On Settlers, that's how I got all my maps. I got myself very rich from farming T17s. I used to farm like 200 T17s per day, and I would sell them 1.5 divine each. Sometimes 2 divine each, depending on the market. In TFT, you list like 200, you know, fortress or whatever, and that's 300 divine. On standard, the prices are currently like way higher. It's currently fortress is about 3 divine on standard. That's ridiculous. But because nobody's farming them. If anybody farms fortress, they're running fortress. They're not selling it. So you can earn a lot from selling fortress. Sanctuary as well. I'm not selling them, I'm choosing to run them, but if you wanted to just farm maps and sell them, it's very profitable. But then again, there's times like this when I just don't get any. Like, what the fuck? Just rest in pieces. T17s. What happened to all my sanctuary? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the T17 right now. I just want my damn seer. Okay, there we go. T17. You know what one of the most profitable things you can do in this game is 4 ways. The more time you spend in the Maven arena, the more profit you can get. Awakened gems and like Maven specific drops, like Progenesis and shit like that. So you do Conquer 4 ways, I think, are the best. Because you do like the Maven witnessing the bosses on a Conqueror Witness. They can drop Awakened Gems. And then when you go into the Maven Arena, she can also drop Awakened Gems. So every boss you do has a chance to drop you an Awakened Gem. It's very profitable. There's gonna be times when you get nothing, but that's just normal. But Conqueror 4 ways. Actually, if I was gonna argue you do this for profit, I would allocate that. No, sorry, not that. What the fuck is a Conqueror? That one. So I would like drop probably those and 1, 2, 3, 4. Conqueror are probably the best. Yeah, I would do that if I was doing it for just pure profit. That's not gonna affect the map I'm in now, but a Sanctuary. I think currently on standard Sanctuary is like 2.5 divine. Fortress is like 3 divine. And then the other ones are like Ziggurat's like 2 divine. And the others are just like, who cares? Hey, 2 T17s, nice. Wow, 3 T17s. Get fucked. What the hell in one map? Oh, one's corrupted. One's corrupted. Fail. What's that? Map dupe. Oh, well, it's fucking almost done, but whatever. That'd be nice to get earlier. Unite Dash? No. Oh, you fuck. Basic currency dupe. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, three T17s in one map. That is unheard of. You're never gonna get that. Maybe you get 2, but you're never gonna get 3. This didn't happen. This is a myth. This is a myth that didn't happen. It's a fable. A story. You didn't see anything, okay? That was a glitch. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Yes, I know there was a thing there. Alright. Chaos Orb, yay! Fuck. Beyond, no. Beyond is a waste of time. They nerfed Beyond drop rates and it's just garbage. Beyond is copium. You're killing more monsters, so you're thinking you get more drops, but they nerfed the drop rate of Beyond monsters, so you don't get much. It's a waste of points on the tree. I think it needs a buff. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they killed it. They need to increase the drop rate of the Beyond monsters. So at the moment, to put Beyond on the map, you want to have merging radius, and unless you dedicate scarab slots to merging radius as well as Beyond chance, then you have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't put this if you run Beyond, you don't put you put this point, so you don't spawn unique bosses. Then you don't put that. So if you want to run Beyond for more monsters on the map, you are spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 points you are spending is too much. And the drops 23, 24, and then either 25, 26, depending if you want currency or if you want div cards. One of those. That nobody does uniques, but yeah, it's too many points, bro. Like, what the fuck? If you don't do that, you have to put scarabs for it. Beyond scarabs are just not fucking worth it, man. Like, you have merging radius, which is 30%, and you have Beyond chance. But to put in 2 scarabs, it's too much. Like, there's much better scarabs to use. Shrines, because it's monsters on the map. It's monsters, you don't have to do much. And same thing with Ritual. So Ritual creates monsters around the Ritual, and Shrines does the same thing. And it's just more monsters that more monster packs on the map. Basically, that's the idea. Moon Temple. Yeah, the idea is just you get more monsters on the map. Alk. Just set some currency on fire. And then I'm trying to get this fucking thing to appear. I'm getting desperate. I'm getting desperate on getting Seer. I've started deli-orbing some garbage maps. I'm setting some currency on fire. Apocalyptic. That's the rare altar that gives you like currency and shit. Alright, we'll do that. This is all currency, yeah. I don't think so. Very low chance. Like 0.00000000000, you know. I know one person who had a mirror on their ritual, but then they couldn't buy it because obviously it's ridiculously expensive. It's like 100,000 favor or something to buy a mirror from ritual. And they deferred it and they never saw it again. because yeah, like who the fuck has 100,000 ritual favor? I've just barely made 3,000. I don't know what my best ritual. I don't think I ever got anything really good from a ritual. Not really. Not directly from the ritual. Just the boss invites. That's all. I've bought like two mage bloods from the seer. Of all the times that I've played this game, I've had mage blood from seer 2 times. Ooh, that's a good one. Isn't that the best one? Oh, that's the final one. Okay. Garbage. Just like, who gives a shit? What are we gonna have? I'm not even gonna be able to afford anything, am I? Just not even worth looking at. We'll take some of those. Blah. Sometimes nothing. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you lose, sometimes you lose, sometimes you lose. But then sometimes you win. Ah. I need the seer like yesterday. I need the seer like yesterday. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, bro, but when you are running these maps, most of the time you're ignoring the rituals. But if the ritual is a nameless ritual or like apocalyptic, that's the only time you do it. I want to scry over 7 years to City Square, yeah. I'm looking to scry this map over, but yeah, that's all. Rituals, yeah, so don't run it unless it's nameless or like apocalyptic. Or there's actually, depends how, I think nameless is still the, yeah, nameless or apocalyptic. Nameless will give you the boss invite, for King of the Mist. And that's worth doing. Outside of that, they're not really worth doing. Even apocalyptic, most of the time, it's not worth running it. There's a chance you get a divine from apocalyptic, but most of the time, it's just garbage. But nameless will be boss invite all the time, guaranteed. What the fuck? Yeah, nameless will be guaranteed boss invite. So the type of the ritual. So if I go over here, you see the name here, volatile. Nameless will be King of the Mist invitation, always. Apocalyptic will be currency, that's, or div cards. And those are the only two worth running. Everything else, just skip it. Like volatile, I'm just gonna skip it. Even apocalyptic, it's worth skipping. But yeah, because it's not really a ritual farm. You're doing it for the maps, right? You're doing it for the t17s. So the more maps you do, the better. So if you skip all the rituals because they're shit, you're getting more t17s, you're getting more what you want. I mean, otherwise I would get distracted and the maps would take like 10 minutes. There's no need to stay in the map for that long. Shrines and rituals will be more monsters on the map. Guardian maps are kind of shit. Nobody really runs them. They're not really worth much. If you're running them yourself, sure, but nobody buys them. So you have to run them yourself. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Yeah. I think Conqueror is okay because Conqueror Exalted Orbs exist. Like Conqueror gives you the Crusader Exalted Orb, shit like that. But the Elder and shit, just not worth it. Like, why would you collect this garbage when you can get this stuff from the T17? You're just adding another step in the process. But Conqueror maps are still Cyrus. I mean, you can skip Cyrus and shit entirely. You can get Cyrus from T17s. But the idea with the Conqueror maps is you bring Maven in to witness the boss, so you can get the Maven drops, and then you, after 4 maps, you go into the Maven arena and you get fragments from the fight, and then you go back and you witness and you get more fragments. You get Maven each time, and you have a chance for Awakened Gem each time. So it's a best way to get Awakened Gems. But the like Elder maps, synthesis maps, they're just not worth it. This is bullshit. Like, why would they? You don't. This. I think these are just a waste of time because these exist. Like, you have Uber Cortex, so there's no more need for running synthesis, maps. It just makes it obsolete. Elder Shaper, why you collect this when you can collect these? It's just a waste of time. The only reason people don't do this for witnessing is because these replace the boss, but these add a second boss. So you actually, like, when you do a Conqueror map, you have the map boss, you kill him, he drops whatever, and then you get another boss. It doesn't replace the map boss, you just get another one. So you're killing more bosses. Just, that's a lot more rewarding. So Conquerors is the only thing I would fucking run. All this other shit is a waste. Just a waste of time. Destructive play is okay. Have you seen I'm gonna give you something. Is it Traffic? I think it's... No, is it Traffic? Yes, it is Traffic. Where... Oh my god, this is such an old... This gentleman here, in one of his explanations for Infinite Silo Maven Witness, is awesome. It's one of the best strategies for free. Doesn't need any special investment. It's so fucking good. And you just get a lot of Maven coming in and giving you extra bosses and getting extra maps and all this stuff. It's crazy. You run one... it's his strategy. You do destructive play on Silo. When you fight the Silo boss, if you don't instantly delete it, it becomes like untargetable. It flies up in the air and you can't target it. And when it's doing that, Maven will summon 3 bosses. You kill the 3 bosses that Maven summons. You loot their loot, but you haven't officially killed the map boss. And you leave. So you get the map boss to half health, and you let it disappear. You kill the Maven 3 bosses, and they count as Maven witnessed. But then you can put another silo map, and you can keep witnessing forever. You can keep selecting Maven witness on silo forever. So you get 3 witness bosses, infinite, on one map. You don't have to, you just collect like 100 silos and you get like fucking, I don't know, thousands of Conqueror maps, Elder maps, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, sure, we'll hook this guy up. Yeah, but you've got to try not to kill the map boss. So when you get the map boss to like half health, he flies away, and then you kill the other Maven summon the bosses. And it's like infinite Maven. That's how you can get lots and lots and lots of Conqueror maps. Yeah. That's exactly right. And the other bosses, they count. That if you have, fuck you call it. If you have things like this, the Maven bosses, the other bosses will drop Conqueror maps. So that's how you farm the Conqueror maps. It'll be 3 bosses, and the guarantee of getting 1 Conqueror map is pretty big. You might get 2 Conqueror maps each time. So you're using Maven to increase this. If you want to, you can also use it to get more of those. But I would only do it for Conqueror. But they can also drop Awakened Gems and all that stuff. I think the best part is the Awakened Gem. And you want to take these ones. Maven Chisel. Ignore this shit on the back. Take this. 30% chance for Maven Chisel is huge. You get a lot of special chisels. These some of these are worth quite a lot. Pack size chisel is like 1 divine each. On maybe even 2 divine each. I don't know right now. Base is 8%. Yep, that's right, 92. Or each one of these counts as +2. Right now, yeah, I have 100% because I don't want to travel down for 1 block. So I just like I guess I can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the same fucking thing. If I do this, I have 90. If I do this and then Delirium, Ultimatum. I think Blight is the worst. Ritual has not very good either. Delirium is kind of not very good either. I think the ritual ones are shit. Well, Blight. Ritual has catalyzing. I like the Delirium for the map farming thing. I guess I would do Blight instead. This counts as +2%. So 92, and that's a guarantee. This will be 100% ritual because of this. But I got nothing better to put it in. Like, what the fuck? If you take these out and you allocate, it's 2% per. So to make up for this, I would now have to block 5 more things. So if I drop this, this, and this, I would have 5 points, and then I would have to block 5 things, and then I would still have. Is it worth it? I guess maybe it is worth it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Legion, Abyss, Expedition, Breach. So now I have to block 5 things. Go, Legion. Oops. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to block one more thing, and then I would still have 100% chance. I don't want to drop catalyzing. No, ritual is not catalyzing. Why didn't I block? Huh. There you go, 80%, but it's actually still 100%. That's actually 100% because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 12, 92 plus the base 8%, 100% chance. I think Ultimatum gives you the catalyzing scarab, which is worth it. Delirium gives you maps found have layers of delirium, which is valuable for yourself. It's not worth much, but it's good for yourself. And also delirium additional rewards is quite valuable. Bro, I'm never gonna see the seer, am I? I might farm like 100 fucking sanctuaries before I see the seer. What the fuck is going on?
Random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally.
It's the same chance to spawn a seer as the fucking mist. But I've had many mists, I haven't had many seers. Yeah, the Maven bosses are random. But the boss from Silo is the same as the campaign Valentia or something. You know, the one with like the laps of skin under her arms that flies around and like shoots like blood on the ground. The one that's like a half bat, half human. Control blocks boss, I think, or something. She like flies around and bleeds on you or something. It's just nasty. Trying to get me banned? You know Valentia from the campaign? Yeah. It's just the Valentia boss. That's the Silo boss. No, you don't kill the silo boss. If you kill the silo boss, if you kill it, then you can't repeat the silo. You have to do 10 other maps, you know, to do the 10-way witness. Yeah. So you kill everything except for the silo boss. Yeah, that's right. So you can repeat it. It's basically like you're doing a 10-way. You know when you put a regular map in and you got on the very bottom 0 out of 10. If you accidentally kill it, if you accidentally kill Silo, you have to do 9 other maps to do the Maven fight, and then you can go back in. So you need a lot of damage, but not enough to one-shot the boss. You must make sure you don't one-shot the boss. That's it. Well, you don't even need to do half. You can walk in, you do nothing. You walk in, you do nothing, you wait 3 seconds, and then the boss says, "Let's up the stakes." When you see this in chat, that's from Maven, you know. When you see this, "Let's up the stakes," she is summoning 3 bosses. So you don't have to do anything. You just walk in there, and you stand around for 3-4 seconds. She says this, and then you make sure you don't kill the map boss. If you, yeah. It might take a little bit of practice, but I think it's a great strategy, bro. That's how you get infinite conqueror maps, basically. I need to find my cigarettes. I think I left them in the car. I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just remember the whole point of you doing the silo thing is so you have so you can maximize the amount of time you spend fighting Maven. So don't forget to use the Conqueror maps. Don't be like me and with the fucking 50 Conqueror maps and shit doing nothing. The whole point is to spend as much time possible doing just Conquerors. Not like me fucking just staring at the Conqueror maps, never running them. Did Kenny ever fucking log in? No. Damn it. Oh. Blah 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 go. Wow, Seer, you bastard. Oh, there's something up there. But not yet. Am I just never gonna see this guy? Follow. Bro, I'm gonna find the mirror shard card before I find Seer. That's the... Was that the one that does up to 6,000? No. Oh, that's cool. Good roll. Nobody really crafts with that, but interesting. There's no wisps. You just go where the monsters are until you find some wisps. Ah, there you go. I don't know why I'm going this way. I think this is the wrong way. Or not. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Alright, so the other one must be up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. That means the last one is from... Probably better to go from this way. Oh. It's like up there somewhere. I'm not gonna rim. Infernal. This fucking horse shit. Where's Seer? This is kind of frustrating. I want to be done with this map. Let me out! I'm in the Moon Temple prison. That's up to you. It depends how long you plan to spend in there. If you're gonna spend a long time in there, then probably. What's the silo card? If it's not bad, then there's no point in changing it. Let's have a look. I'll have a look. Experimentus and Dictator weapon. Yeah, that's bad. Double influence level 100 helmet. Yeah, that's shit, man. Those div cards are shit. Whatever you want to do. Astromentus is not nearly as useful in PoE 1 as PoE 2. So yeah, I would probably change it. Dictator's weapon. Nah, you're not really gonna be crafting. Metamorph item. Blech. Yeah, that's bad. It's not gonna be your main source of anything, so maybe it's not even that important to change it. The big reason while you're in there is the Maven Chisels, Maven Invitations. Sorry, yeah, the Conqueror maps, or Elder maps, whatever. Maven Chisels and Awakened Gems. That's the main reason why you're in there. So I wouldn't even bother. If you want to, yeah, sure. I wouldn't stress too much about good div drops. Nah, this is horrible. never gonna see her. Is this even a thing? Let's see, 11 maps now. Okay. Fuck. Oh, this too far. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is embarrassing. Is the seer just bugged on this map? Just doesn't appear? I feel like I should have had him already. Because it's a chance every time you kill a monster pack. I've killed so many monster packs. Blah. Yeah, that's down there.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oops. Well, that was the influence of proc. Fucking horrible, man. Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's true. Um. Oh, you're doing the different one, right? Um, you're okay. Yeah, you can change that. Um, that's the one for I use for t17 farming. But if you want to do something different, I'll set you one up for. You're looking for t17s as well as Maven specifically. Fucking advertising. Okay. In that case, let me load up my other one. It'll be it's still gonna be very similar. You go through the middle because that makes you closer to that and that. And you have to take that. You have to take that. Um, you will be going for Harbinger, so it's better to go through here. So in that case, we'll take that. We'll take that. You're going down for the blocks, and you want to block exactly 6 of them. 6 will save you lots of points. The 6 you want to block will probably be the same ones I'm blocking now. Because ritual has... Actually, ritual things are shit, aren't they? This is better. This is a better block. Blight has blooming, which is kind of good, but still not worth a lot. Ritual, Ultimatum has catalyzing, Delirium has some useful ones. This doesn't really... You're not blocking scarabs with it. Just you're blocking contracts, which is kind of like waste of point. So we'll do the bottom 2 on there. And then we'll do everything except for Sacred Grove here. And that will give you 12% towards something. Plus the 8% base, that's 20% chance. So we do that. And then if you're not doing the, ether or any of that, that's okay. I feel like you want to travel through there, but maybe not. Over here you are very close to singular focus, but you don't want to take singular focus per se. If you go through here or through there, it's the same shit. You can travel down or you can travel up. It doesn't make a difference. Same thing, just whatever. So we'll go up there, we'll go down here, we'll go down here, and down there. Because you don't want that. We'll do extra packs on shrines. We'll keep going up to get map mod effect. Now over here, you kind of want to do ambush, but you don't necessarily have the points for it. But anyway, so we'll do... this one doesn't matter, so we'll just do that. We go over here, we go there, and we go through this side to get to destructive play. This side is the chisel, that side is shit. If you want to do farming the other maps, you can take this, but I wouldn't do that. I think the other maps are shit. They don't sell, they take too long to run. I think Conquer maps are probably the best. I would definitely go through there. You have to take the map modifier stuff. It's just... What? Oh, it took the thing up. Okay, and then you have to take the map modifier. You have to take the map modifier. All the map modifier there. Oh, rare monsters dropping scarabs is great. You're taking that, you're taking rare scarabs, you're blocking all the garbage. This is maybe... So you're not okay, so you're not using the scarabs for Harbinger, so you don't care about the stacks becoming full currency. You just want cooldown on the Harbinger so that it summons monsters faster, and you just want to have a Harbinger with a chance to turn into a King Harbinger, just so it summons more monsters plus additional Harbinger chance. That's the biggest reason why you would do that. Outside of that, more map modifiers. This is just more monsters on the map, just kind of cool. You want Seance because possessed rares is a great place to get loot. It's just great for loot. If you're doing Maven Witness, you don't need any of that shit. You've got all the map modifier, map modifier, map modifier, map modifier, map up tier, map up tier, scarabs blocking so you get better scarabs. The best thing to do from here is legitimately to spec for ambush scarabs, and I would say gigantification is quite valuable. And then I would just take the... And with the rest of the points... Where was that ritual thing? We're trying to get a ritual, aren't we? I'll probably take out some of this extra quant shit. But yeah, so you want ritual just so it creates more monsters on the map. Where's ritual? You need 80% now. So you need 20% ritual. You get one there. And one there. That's 80% ritual. Base 8%, that's 88%. 90%, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. So 3 points over, I would just take those 3 out. Or I mean, rarity is okay, so I'll just take those 3 out. Does that make sense? I feel like this is the better tree. If you're doing silo farming. You see that in the Discord? There's like a reason behind everything, but if you want to, there's a couple of things you can drop from this, but well, I wouldn't. There's not much better. So for instance, one of these points is wasted. You could go for more scarab drop rate. You could drop all these and pick up more scarab 4% nodes, which isn't a lot of them in range. Grant that. There's not a lot of 4%. 4% scarabs are like up there, up there, up there. The rest are 3%. Those are also 4%. I guess you can do this one. That makes sense. Does this count towards Maven with this thing? I think Maven summon bosses do actually count as final map boss that can drop additional scarab. I think this one actually worked with it. Really not much else I would, that is even remotely useful. Oh right, I forgot. I totally forgot. So you want this additional shrine. I think that's worth dropping that shit. Alright. And for 1 point, fucking, there is some useful stuff. I don't think anything as useful as those two, but huh. 4%. Alright, sorry. Down there. delete that. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do silo myself. I get bored way too easily. What does silo drop? Oh. Fortress. Fortress. That's great. That's awesome. Fortress is a good map. It's worth a lot. It's the most valuable one. That dude jumped over from over here. Right. Ah. Still nothing. Still no. What's his face? One point. Oh no. Click. How badly do I give a crap about King Harbinger, personally? Eh. 1 point from backside there. More containment. More containment, please. Thank you. Wow. Yellow, blue. Yeah, more blue, more blue. Nothing there. I got scammed. Oh man. I should probably 1, 2, 3. I think that's enough of that map. I'm so fucking over this. I lost my mind, man. I can't fucking deal with this shit. The map's not horrible, but the experience of the map is horrible. How many now? Full tab. Yes, I figured as much. How many silo? None. That's a bit disappointing. Let's get some silo. Where's silo? It's one of these, wasn't it? Bro, I was just looking at it before. So bad. Wait. Bro, how did I not see that? Please let this be the final map that I have to do for fucking Seer. I'm about to kick my computer. Compute something better, you fucking computer. What? I don't know if Deli Orbs matter for the thing. Scarabs. I don't need more maps. I mean, it's okay, Sanctuary. I need Sanctuary now. 35. Oh, wow. That was much better than... way better than I thought. I don't know, it's like 100 chaos something. I want to do other scarabs. So there's another thing with packs. Is it this one? Area contains 12 to 16 packs. This is a lot of packs. I sure as fucking shit hope that's... you can only do 3. Fucker. That's 8 to 12. That's 8 to 12. Those are for maps. Those are for div cards. Alright, so... 3. More packs. The proc for Seer is every time you kill a pack. Bleh. I need more coffee. Fuck this. I need a moment. Maybe if I dangle a glass of water over the computer, I'll scare it into calculating something better. Compute something better. What? Man. That's quite a few delirium tornadoes. Do those count as packs? I think they do. Huh, no solo. Fuck, let me down. Let me down. Bastard. So, am I just cursed or unlucky or something? I feel like I'm gonna find a mirror before I find the fucking thing. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, well. And sometimes you lose. Sometimes you'll never see a seer. Oh, this is fucking. Well, find them. Find that. Yep. Right back in the. The fuck was that? I was right there, huh? Great. Aww. I swear I should have seen a seer by now. Hey, fracturing card. Great. Um. Excuse me, why can't I jump that?
You won. Once. Do
Blah,
not get ahead of
blah, blah.
yourself.
Fucking trial master. He's just pissed that I haven't taken him seriously in years. Fucking trial master. Ah, come on, man. Well, okay. map dupe right now. It's a bit late. Slam. Oh, garbage. That's it. Run out of maps. 4 Valdos. 5 Valdos. What do we got? Fractal Thoughts. Terminus. Anima. Bitter. Tower. Garbage. It's 5 Divine down the trash. Need Moon. Oh, yeah. Good to go. Man, I hope your nose itches right after your butt itches. Come on. I mean, this is the reason why that is on the loot filter. But I got like 6 perfectly rolled ones coming on settlers. So who cares? It's quite a collection of stuff that I'll never run. No, I'll probably run it. Well, I got 30 containment. What the fuck? Cool. 36 to 1. Do I give up now? This is a good time to give up. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna need a moment to have a stretch. Drink something. Oh, bad roll. Additional packs of monsters and yet. Oh, crap. Bullet. Oh man. What's with this luck? What is with my luck, bro? Let's check out the wiki. Dark Seer. There. Not that. That's what he's called, isn't it? Nameless Seer. Oh, okay. I thought it was Dark Seer. Tier 16 and 17, yes. Master, he will be encountered. He will appear after killing the final pack of a random monster pack type. Final pack of a random monster pack type. Huh. So I shouldn't introduce new types of monsters. God damn it. The final pack of a random monster pack type. So it picks one monster pack type. When you kill the final one, that's when you... So the less packs on the map, the more chances, because the less variance, and the more likely you are to kill a certain type of pack or monster type. So I'm just better off not introducing new monsters and instead... Bleh. That just doesn't seem right. But I am sort of deleting... Alright, so maybe it was a bad idea putting Delirium. Or new monster packs. So let's, bleh. And nothing really stands out as great for this. Maybe I'm just better off getting more maps while looking for, you know, than one risk. Harbinger, yeah, sure. Item quant increases the likelihood of him dropping. Let's just get rid of Harbinger. On the hunt for a seer. Identification or quant. And because I'm here, I'll take those. Same as running that. Yeah, I mean if that's correct, and it doesn't matter what packs you introduce, then these, I guess it's alright, whatever, we'll just run this. Instead of Harbinger, we'll put Domination. Just so it's a little bit quicker. Maybe even Quantity might be better if chances go up with Quant. Does that mean if he picks one of the Delirium things, then I'm reducing my chances, because unless I pop all the pustules, I haven't cleared all the monster types. Well, I mean, I've got Delirium on the maps already, so might as well just leave it. Finish those maps at least, and then the next one, just don't delete them. I don't know what he picks as a valid monster pack type. All packs, I suppose. Oh well. No pustules in there. $11 monsters. Like, fuck no. Influencing hordes. 70. Um, that's a good question. No, I don't think you do. Because you don't count as witnessing it. Basically, you're never witnessing the boss. The boss is there, but you never kill it, so you never witness it. It never... So it shouldn't work. That's why you get the chisel chance instead of the
Random chance
witness
must
chance.
dictate you win. Occasionally.
And I will never see this fucking dude. I've done the map and there's more than 50 monsters remaining. Is that saying like trial master I have to do him? What is this shit? 4 monsters. Alright, so that was something. Two monsters. 1 monster. I am the final monster. Got dash on, well, you can't regen. Players cannot regenerate. Yeah, fuck. Hey, that's the final monster. 0 monsters remaining. No seer. I am just never gonna see dark, whatever seer. Nameless seer. Maybe it's bugged on this map. Or is that just copium? Horrible. Well, that's kind of cool. 3 divines of Scarab. And that's a perfect roll. And that's ES. That's actually awesome. Power charge would have been better, but that's not bad. 30% mana is 2 divine. ES corrupt. Nothing. 3 divine. Blah. Alright, so no more Deli orbing it. But I will alch it. Risk. Pack size. I could do 2 risk. Actually, 2 risk and 2 multitudes. You know what, I'm gonna hit Quant, because I think Quant, from what I understand on this, it has been suggested that his chance to be encounter scales with item quantity modifiers. Who knows? $181 quantity. I don't want to log over. A mist. Yeah. It could have been a seer. They're the same spawn condition. Oh no, fuck that.
Stupid beast.
Yeah, I think that fucks with the spawn chances. Alpha, and yeah, you can wherever you want. In T17, you get more currency. So it depends. If you're doing specific Alpha currency farm, then T17 is the way to go. But you can farm her anywhere you want. Inside T17, you get the T17 bonus of extra currency if you roll the map, you know, and that works very well with Alva. But you can do wherever you want to do it. Why? Oh, okay. I don't know where the hell 35 monsters went, but fucking thing.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Alright. You can dash through it with flame dash, but not with dash dash.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Fuck this.
Nothing you
Yeah,
have
it's still
done
activated. Oh,
was
fuck it, whatever.
won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
I'm gonna find a mirror before I find Darkseer. The fuck, bro? Also, what am I doing? Blocking ritual. Ugh. I don't know if you're still there, bro, but I kind of made a mistake on the Atlas, the one that I posted a picture of. I just realized it. I blocked ritual after basically spending points to get ritual. This is really dumb. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Wait, is there a silo? I just didn't see it. Crap. Oh, made it. And it was totally worth it because I got a wisp scarab. Okay, so PoE planner. Fucking dumb moves are dumb. I'm gonna edit and delete that thing. And repost. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? I would like to do this specifically. That was apocalyptic. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wow. One divine sale. I'm so fucking rich. Also, no. That's fine. I'm locked in. I have to get this damn Dark Seer scry. If I ever do get it. Oh. I don't know if it's the map or my luck. Kinda dash up there. Fuck. Posture check. Nah, it's not to be 0. It's a final pack of a random monster pack type. So if there's spiders and he chooses to spawn when you kill the spiders, you just kill the final spider. But just like, okay, so if I go back in here, I've cleared the whole map. Somehow there's 28 monsters remaining. This map is a fucking nightmare to kill everything in it. I could do a second loop. Sure. If I don't see anything moving, who fucking knows? There's some things. Oh, hey. They came up out of the ground. Great. I have to move slower or something. Bro, who the fuck wants to move slower just for... Oh, here we go. 4 monsters remaining. It's a fucking scam, I'm telling you. One left. One worm somewhere in the corner. Can't even dash because no mana. I have a feeling if we go through here. 0 monsters. There we go. Yeah. Oh wait, I did the altars. Let's see what kind of rewards I got. This is apocalyptic. League specific. Yuck. That's too little. After 2000, I can't buy anything. Oh, okay. That's still shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep running it, and I'll walk slower, I suppose, but I don't want to take too long, you know? Maybe it's just bugged, bro. I could just be bugged. I really hope not. Counter. Oh, that one. That's the map timer. Every second I spend on the map, the timer goes up. You can see on the bottom here. That's the map timer, how long I've been on the map. This is where my anxiety comes from. If I start taking too long in the map, I start to get anxiety. Like I'm not doing anything. It feels like I'm just fucking around, not killing anything. I have to move so I can keep the time low. I have to keep killing things, keep moving like a shark. If you don't play like a shark, you're wasting time. So I get a lot of anxiety when I'm doing nothing. Just burning time. It's a microtransaction from... Is it Settlers? Or is it before Settlers? It's called a Timekeeper map device. I think you can buy it now if you want on the MTX. One monster remaining. 0 monsters remaining. Why? No. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. What a day. today has been, oh wow, another wildwood. Today's been freaking awesome, bro. I slept so long. Uh, when I got up out of bed, I was like a golem. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The bed creaks over when I lean over. It was like seeing a golem get up from the ground. Everything starts cracking. No, I don't want to waste my time with the wildwood. Because the wildwood cannot spawn the fucking guy. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna collect a bunch of silo because I want to see about that strategy. I think as a solo strategy, it should be so much fun. I have a group strategy to run with somebody else. But I would like a more something else, something new. I don't feel like engaging with ritual or ultimatum or... It just seems stupid. Needs buff. But the infinite silo witness, maybe I can get a bunch of Maven chisels. It would be good for our group run to get a lot of currency chisels. Can I don't think I can make that gap. But I want to go up there. Yeah, I killed whatever that was. $16 monsters. 11, 7. Fuck. Yeah. 2. Zero. Four minutes to fully clear. I guess that's not like horrible. invigorating, man. The issue I have with this map is desecrated ground is gonna be annoying when running around at the end. I can run all mods. I can even run that, but I just have to fucking wait. And I don't want to have to fucking wait. $13 monster. Bro, I'm out. Bro, let me out. Let me out. No. Yeah.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Oh, that's actually filled up the silo tab. Yeah, let's keep going with that. Well, I don't think this is a complete waste of time. Certainly wish I found that dude, but I did get a bunch of sanctuary maps, so at least there's that. Let's go. It'd be nicer if you could see all the monsters that are remaining. But hey. Dump. There. Bleh. Yum, 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 yum. Ah. Where's Bob when you need him? Whenever Bob comes in, I drop a mirror, or I drop a fucking lock, or I drop a fucking mage blood. Every time he comes in for something amazing. Last time he came in, I dropped a mage blood from the city square boss. And the time before that, it was like a lock. This is so demoralizing. So fucking demoralizing. How about residents? We'll do some residents. I got a bunch of silo dunes, whatever. Do I have any residents? No, I do not. Residence is about as annoying. Like, it's still a fucking annoying map. But hey man, Nimbus. Ah. Oh man. Where did they come from? fucking cancer map. There we go again. Oh. "18 monsters." More coffee. Oh. Getting all hot and bothered. So, how's your silo farming going? I need a distraction from this. How is you doing? Any progress? Lots of chisels. Oh, the Harbinger maps. I've heard lots of people like doing that. I don't know why, I guess. Lots of fracturing shards, I suppose. Impossible escape. That's kind of cool. Um, 29 monsters, whatever. So what's a... Nobody knows, huh? 4 divine, 5 divine. Cool. 5 divine. What is resonance? Sanctuary. That's not bad. All of these maps are sanctuary. So that's alright. Hmm. Okay,
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
45 month. Fuck. I feel like the Defiled Cathedral, you can't screw it up because it's like just a circle. So maybe that's where my best chance of getting Seer. 29. Preservation Scarab. What the hell? That's like 3 divine. Huh. Well, in any case, that's like 3 divine. Or 2 divine. And that's like 3 divine. Or 2 divine. And a doubling and a nemesis and a blah blah blah. Alright, favorites are changed to residence. I'm gonna go for the nemesis card. Because, yeah. Because it's just getting ridiculous. I need to mix it up. Start running something else. Got evaporated. They looked at me funny and I got deleted. What the fuck? No!
chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Well, come on, man. Let me. Oh, aha. Hey yo, how you doing? I'm looking for Seer. He's gotta be hiding in one of these corners. Nah, not good. Just rich. Expensive build. I'm a noob, but even when you're a noob, if you play long enough, you can make a really good build. But this is on standard anyway. This is like Monopoly money to people. This is a case of give 1,000 monkeys a typewriter and they'll make Shakespeare. I'm the 1,000 monkeys. You'll get there eventually. I can only recommend what I've been playing that I feel works for me early. And Karn's Earth Shatter Juggernaut is pretty damn good. It's very strong, it's very cheap, but if you want to, you can keep pushing it. It works cheap, but if you want to, you can keep pushing it. I'll give you a build thing. Oh, this is for for Ancestral Commander. How about Earth Shattered Juggernaut? Well, here's one of them.
Building your online business?
I recommend that. That's a very cheap build. It works. It's cheap because it works with rare items that are easy to get. Eventually, you can go for like a better weapon, this and that, but it works on garbage items. I feel like it's very strong. It's a very effective, cheap version of the build. Yes. Let me just
Go to Wix.com.
let me confirm.
Hello, everybody. Earthshatter
Um,
has the highest damage potential out of every single slam in Path of Exile. Here's how it works. When you attack, your character will
Actually, the
grab
best way
shield.
to confirm is just pause that. POB. Yes. Yes, this is sort of the build. I think, yeah. Yeah. That's a good build. What league do you use? Well, good question. Settlers is about to end. So, if you go news, timeline for 326, April 23rd. So you have 3 days for the event to end. After the event ends, you can start in a new league, or you can do settlers, or you can do standard. It's your choice. Yeah, standard if you want to play without resetting every league. Juggernaut, Juggernaut is Marauder. It's Marauder. And then Juggernaut is when you do your first labyrinth. It's Marauder, and then when you do the labyrinth, you do the ascendancy, and you become Juggernaut. It's the same as the Marauder. I would highly recommend this build. I used something similar for Settlers, and it was very successful for me. Very tanky. You do lots of damage for really cheap, and eventually, when you get more currency, you can actually invest it, and you feel stronger for it. It's very cheap early build. Lots of AoE damage, but also a good single target. You can do all the bosses. Eventually, when you do... yeah, you can even farm t17s with it. Yeah, you can do all the content with it. I changed my build. I started out with the Earthshatter Juggernaut, and then I went to Molten Strike of Zenith. So there's lots of options. Whoa, that's very loud. That's better. Ah. Man. Unfortunate. I'll get it eventually, but fuck knows when. Oh, there's nothing back there. Yeah, never. Oh, he's not gonna need help. The guide is very good. It's a very, very good guide. He's not gonna need help. It's a very, very powerful build. Very, very good build. If he watched the whole video, if he understands how to start, he's not gonna need any help. It's very good. Yeah, it's amazing. You don't take any damage. You, because Juggernaut is very tanky, you don't take any damage. You can fucking destroy bosses. The campaign is like easy mode. It's like the campaign is like on easy mode. You will never die on a boss. Very strong build. Did I do the thing here? Oh. Fuck. No. When I played that build, I didn't struggle on anything. The only struggle I had was, well, I wouldn't even call it a struggle, is when you have to do the boring thing to get rich, when you have to start farming. The build was a blast until then, and even then it was not bad. It was really good at farming. It's just you have to repeat some boring shit until you get the better gear. But it's ridiculously tanky. Do you have POB? I hope you have POB, because in POB you will see Act 1 to 3, you know, like where you start. You go down here, you go up there, you go down here, blah blah blah, and then you travel up there, in here, there, all that shit. But then also on items, when you do Act 1 to 3, it'll tell you what you should be looking for. Well, you don't know how to use it. Okay. That's the POB. If you copy that link, you go into import export and you paste it in here. And you hit import. So the way you get here is you open up POB and you'll be at this screen. Maybe you don't have anything saved in here. You go new build, import, and import there. And then you choose which tree here. You choose Act 1 to 3 for the beginning, and you choose items Act 1 to 3. So, yeah, that's how it starts. But if you watch the video, he will probably tell you how to start, like how the ability works, when you should get the ability. It looks like a very decent guide. So this is made in Settlers League, but it works on standard as well. You mean in here when you import the whole thing? The whole thing. Make sure you're not missing any. Don't take out the HTTP. Leave it in there. And then it says URL is valid. Maybe you put the something else at the end or something. No worries. Make sure you spend the time to understand at least some of these things. So go ahead and watch the video and learn basically why it works, not just what items to put together, but why the items work. That'll help a lot going forward. When it's time for you to upgrade the build, when you find a new item or something, you will be able to make a better decision. You spend less money and get better upgrades because you understand how it works, instead of just looking for, like, for example, you have to use an axe. You can't look for a sword. The build is basically an axe build, and it has to be two-handed axe. Well, it doesn't have to be a two-handed axe, but a two-handed axe is the most damage. Yeah. I can have a look. I don't really believe that there's unique axes for leveling. Or two-handers, rather. Require level, I guess, would be... I don't fucking know. They're not sorted exactly by level. That's level 18, next to a level 62, next to a level 6. Fuck. I guess that's alright. Level 18. With accuracy fizz. I could maybe hook you up with that. That's level 6, but that's just garbage. I guess later on you could replace that with that. That's shit. It's got lots of ED, but increased mana cost is fucking horrible. That's at that level you can get much better. That's garbage. You need a two-handed axe is the best. A rare one would be way better. Calling strike level 13. Oh, hello. Flat fizz and thing fizz. Yep. Increased area of effect accuracy. Calling strike is nice too. And it's got flat fizz. Oh man. Fine. Kitawa's axe is interesting. It's not really too high level. Level requirements is dog shit. Level 16. Flammability, cold. You kind of prefer to have a rare. This will take you a long way because it's got calling strike on it. I can make it 6 link, I think. And I can put chisel on it. Increase the damage. Oh, I don't have enough jeweler's orbs to make it 6 link. How about Omen of the Jeweler? I do, yay! It's item level 45, so maybe it hits. Oops. What do you have? Oh, because it's item level restricted. That sucks. I can definitely 5 link it. Fucking bastard. Bro. Hey, look, 5 link. I think the colors are supposed to be all red. And it's a strength dex hybrid. Well, I can spam chrome until all red. Mm. $4,000. Yeah, there you go. All right. What's your character name? I'll give you I'll give you both of them. You can use this one until later on when you can swap to that one. You can use the level 6 until when you get there. It shouldn't take too long. I think Earth Shatter specifically requires two-handed axe, but you can use the other one for, you know, meantime until you get Earth Shatter or whatever. Whoop. I'm trying to farm for changing which cards drop into the map I'm trying to run. Just PoE things. Fucking cancer. Oh, right. Oh, it's on the backside. Alright. Damn it. Oh. 2 sanctuaries in one. I keep doing that. Wow. Yay. Oh. Good question. 6,853 hours. Since I played it before the Steam client, so I've likely got another few hundred hours on top of that. I played the standalone client, which doesn't record, is not recorded on the time there. So I played when the last act was act 3 or 4? 4. Yeah. I played when Act 4 was the last act. Because I used to run Dried Lake. That was endgame back in the day. Dried Lake farming. Just running circles around Dried Lake. That was endgame. But now you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then there's an Atlas. And then there's a lab, and then there's a... Oh, fucking hell. Yep, long time. To be fair, I stopped playing for a good 10 years. I stopped playing the game, and then I got back into it. Not the whole 10 years, but pretty long time I stopped playing. When I came back, basically Atlas was completed, this and that. So I wasn't there for the release of like Nemesis and all that stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I wasn't here for the release of a lot of things, but
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
you know what we had to do back in the day for chisels? We had to vendor quality hammers. That was so cancer. Yep, that's the one. The hammers. That was so fucking cancer, bro. I can't believe we have to do that. That was basically endgame farming. Was farm for fucking hammers with quality. Leave the map about 10 times, you know, so you can fucking vendor that shit. Get your chisels. Huh. And not armor boxes, weapon boxes were very valuable back in the day. With the weapon boxes would give you weapons with quality. You vendor the weapons with quality. You put the fucking quality onto the hammer. You vendor the hammer, and then you get the map chisel. It was so stupid. Oh, fuck. If you drop the fucking hammer with quality on it, it was like a divine. Because the weapon chests could... They could do two things. They could drop a hammer with the quality. Or they could... you could vendor the superior weapons to get the weapon thingo for quality, and you add the quality to the hammers, and then you vendor the hammer to get your chisel. Yeah, I did that a bit too. I think, do you remember Valdo's Rest Ancient Orb farming? Back when this was in the center, and then you had the 4 sections of the Atlas, and this section here was Valdo's Rest, and you would do the cells map for Harbingers and get ancient orbs from them. And it was like just tons and tons of ancient orbs. It had some... I don't know why, but it had a specific reason to be in Valdo's section. But that was a while ago now. Oh, no. Standard. Oh, excellent. I'm on STD. Lag. I wouldn't be surprised. We've had a lot of heavy weather warnings. So it depends, because the authentication servers could be based in my local town. I live nearby to the company. If you see up in the corner, I'm on 2 millisecond, 1 millisecond. They are very close by, the authentication servers. And we've had severe weather warnings, so maybe they've had connection issues. We've had warnings on the phone, like extreme rain warning, blah blah blah, and we've been losing power occasionally. I think some lines are getting knocked over by the trees. Some trees are falling over and breaking some power lines and things like that. So I wouldn't be surprised right now with lots of disconnects. Yeah, yesterday. The weather warnings started yesterday. I've got a few of them on my phone. Urgent action required. Met Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Auckland. The most affected areas are predicted to be in the city and then Waitakere, Rodney, Albany, Franklin. The warning is valid until 7 p.m. However, blah blah blah, continue to affect the REIT, blah blah blah. Thunderstorms are expected to be accompanied by torrential rain, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Take shelter. Prepare to take shelter. Avoid sheltering under trees, blah blah blah. Beware of fallen trees and power lines. Avoid streams, rivers, drains, etc. Yeah, it's just a storm warnings. That's why you're disconnecting. Because we're getting pissed on. I suspect with this network that the servers are located. Let me pull up the map. I suspect the maps. I suspect they are. Why is that's not Westgate? Why is it named? Okay, well, anyhow, Mitre 10 back here. Costco, Taco Bell. There. Which one of these roads was it? Fred Taylor. I think this building here is the new data center. Oh no, that's the. It might be these ones. This maybe it's not rigid. Maybe it's not fully developed on here, but it's either this one or this one. I'm very close to there. I live very close to there, so yeah, we've had like extreme weather warning for this area and some of this area. No, in New Zealand. The oops. What the fuck? Okay, this is New Zealand. Where the timeline does a really funny thing here, because apparently there's a fucking which island was it? Jarvis. I think it's because of this fucking island that this does the timeline does a really weird fucking thing. America is over there. Norway will be up here. I suspect that's almost the opposite side of the world, Norway. If you were to dig through, you'd probably end up somewhere around there. Or somewhere there. I originally come from Macedonia. I've been to Norway before. Lovely place. Beautiful. I love the fjords in Norway. I love those fucking views. They're beautiful. I can't remember where we were. I was so young, but I suspect we were in Flora or somewhere around there. I think we were there. It's such a long time ago. I have a feeling we were like on the, obviously on the East Coast, but either further up or lower down. I have a maybe feeling it was somewhere here. I can't remember, man. I was very young when we went there. I remember picking blueberries in like the mountain walks. There's like random blueberry bushes when you're walking along the path. I remember picking blueberries and eating them just like that. That's what I remember. No, what's that? Is that a place or a food? Oh. No, I haven't. No, I don't think I remember. I think we had some family relatives that lived in Oslo. But then, for some reason, we were staying out on the, like, fjords. The schools were really cool. I loved going to school there. You have to go to school when you're living in a place and you're a kid. The local law says you can't just fucking not send your kid to school. It has to go to school. So I ended up going to school there. I went there for like 6 months in school or something, and I remember the school was actually really good, like really fun. The school in Macedonia was fucked. It was shit. Lots of bullying, lots of fighting, lots of just, yeah, a lot of like hard study and stuff. It was like the most communist fucking thing you can imagine. But then when I went to like the Norway school, it was fucking beautiful. Everyone got along. We didn't have any fights. Nobody got hit, you know. All the other kids were inclusive, trying to, you know, bring me in to play games with them and stuff, and totally different mindset. I loved it. It was awesome. That feels like a lifetime ago. That would have been like 30 years ago now. Well, no, more than 30, 35 years ago. Yeah, that's probably it. I went to like a very regional school. I didn't go to like a capital school. I went to like one of the regional schools. I remember riding the ferries and stuff. It was awesome. We we got there by driving through and going through Denmark. I think we traveled through Germany, Austria and stuff. And then we came from somewhere here. Yeah, that looks about right. To there, and then we traveled up to Oslo. Or is it direct to Oslo from there? I don't think it goes direct from there. I think we did the drive there. I don't think Oslo has a ferry to there, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it does. It has a ferry to fucking the middle of nowhere. Maybe, oh, okay, maybe we traveled from there. I thought we, I don't know. It was so long ago. And then from there, this way. And yeah. Beautiful, lovely place. I'd definitely go back there. I also lived in Melbourne for 10 years. I lived here, Epping. More specifically, Wallard, and then Belton, Childs. There? Wait. Cooper. It wasn't Dalton Road. The shopping center was not there. Further up, I think. Brush Road, yep. Where was it? Hexton, then Durham. Yep, I lived on here. Yep, that was our place there. Yeah. The place where I'm originally from is Alice, nope. Wait. Where's fucking there? That, yeah, there we go. You come through here and it's not through the main road. You come through here and then it's either there or there. I think. Wait, where's the school? Hang on, that's not the right school. That's the other school I used to go to, but I didn't start there. Hold on a minute. Bro. Am I tripping balls? Am I seeing this backward? Maybe I'm seeing it sideways. Maybe it's on the other side. Did they close down the other school, maybe? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe they closed the other school down. I don't know. Where's the other school that I used to go to? I'll remember better. I'll remember better if I see the other school. But that's the suburb. I think my grandma used to live somewhere here. I can't fucking remember. One of these. Or one of these. I haven't really traveled outside of that. Trip down memory lane. What's FIFO? Is that like a trades job or like a inspector type job or? Oh, righto. Yeah, the regional jobs, they're like that. The miners and stuff. If you have to work somewhere where there's no towns, no nothing, then they do 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, so you can actually spend time with your family. Yeah, it's good pay. It's good pay because you can't spend it. It's not more than regular pay. It's the same as regular pay, maybe a little bonus, but you can't spend it. There's nothing to fucking spend it on. So it's good because you get to you can't spend it. You're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Even if you wanted to burn your money, you can't. There's no bank to withdraw the money. It goes into your bank and you never see it. It's a very good way to save money. Yeah, it's solid. It's a solid build, bro. You shouldn't have any issues. It should be just a fucking breeze. You know it's a good starter build when it doesn't have any uniques, all rares. And when it's mostly generic life and resistance rares, those are the best kind of builds. when you get to using that two-handed axe, everything should start getting better and better. Hey, finally. Fucking nameless here. He's got a garbage. Cry a map. And we are scrying onto City Square. Before I die, maybe. Let me go there. Try to find City Square. It's up there. There we go. So now I have Nimbus card on the thing. I don't have to do any more of this shit. Goodbye. Okay. What have I got for Sanctuary? Holy moly, quite a few. I should probably farm some City Square inside Sanctuary. Okay, bam. I'm gonna need... Oh, wait, did I already have a... Where'd it go? Oh, okay. But that's for currency. So what's the thing for maps? Oh, it doesn't say. Fuck. Why not? Why doesn't it say? That's so dumb. Oh, okay. If I copy that in there, select all those, and then damage. Players deal no damage. 3 of 10 seconds. Quantity. Oh, whatever. Just copy that. And then put that in there. And then have a look for maps. More maps, 150. Beautiful. Maps 100. Maps 110. Maps 150. Maps 100. Ooh. Nope. Okay, so there's 5 map rolled ones. That's good enough for now. We do that. And then we do... Where's that one? No. Beautiful. Grab one of them. And then I think the scarab's already sort of set. No, not really. Let's optimize that. The scarabs I want to run are 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pack size. I think I can't run risk, so I think it's pack size. Blam, and then 3 is that one. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's the one. Okay. I have points left on this tree. What? Oh, okay. I must have fucked something. What did I fucked? What have I done? Let's see, the mandatory things are there, 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 all that, that, yep. Beyond, oh right, yes, I don't need fucking beyond. I guess I'm still farming scarabs per se, so let's do that. And then I can do covetous. Nah. I'm sure. Oh, let's get a little duration, or not. Seems like a waste. Seems like a waste. Let's get more scarabs. Okay. Sleep on blah blah blah. Domination. I think it is a dominate. Yeah. Oh. City square. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's when you get better gear, it's the same thing with the map bosses. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, it's a bit late now. But I'm supposed to run fucking singular focus. Because I'm seeing that shit and I'm not supposed to see it. Should I do the ritual? I mean, why not? Huh. What a ritual. Bro, let me out. Oh, almost died. There we go, that's what I want to see. Don't fucking do that. What a bad build. Such a bad build.
I will bathe this world in
Where's the... Oh, there we go. Couldn't even attack her. As long as I'm attacking and leeching, no problem. But if there's nothing to hit, I can't fucking leech. But don't panic. Die, you fuck.
but futile.
Is she attackable?
Swift death.
Bitch. Oh no. Well.
Be gone.
Yeah. All it took was 4 portal. I think that's it. That's everything. Yeah, that's it. Alright. All I have to do that is that another 4 times. Meteor, res, blah blah blah. Domination, go. Oh, Wildwood. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. Let's do it. Purple, yellow, yellow. It would be nicer if it was blue and yellow, but I'll take whatever I can get. An extension? Wow. So kind. And then the whole bit of yellow. Oh, I was right on it. It didn't unlock it. Oh. 4,000 yellow, 4,000 purple. I think purple is extra projectile for the enemy. Blue is more crit for the enemy. Ooh, blood notch. Crit risk. Oh, you mother. Father. Not much. And a very badly mid-roll. 60%. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, you mother father, don't do that. Scared the shit out of me. What do we have there? A Chaos Orb. Now the rest of it don't really look top tier. I think that's bad, but I can't disable that shrine now because I'm an idiot. My buff list is too big. I can't. Oh, there it is. Yep, I can disable it now.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood.
Yep, she's finished phasing, so I can attack her now. Oh. Mana is a problem. It is until you get the life mastery. Mana will be a problem until you get the... Fuck, where was it? Wait. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Yeah. When you get the life mastery, your skills cost life instead of 15% of mana. Also, this thing here, Spirit of War. You probably want to rush this one. Spirit of War, you want to rush towards it as soon as you can. Mana leech, basically. Oh. You bitch. How is she double empowered? Vivid, vivid, wild, wild. Why don't I just finish the rest of the map and then if I have any balls left, I'll go back. What the fuck? Just randomly on no health. I'm probably asking for trouble here. Let's go. As soon as that thing spins. I got 2 portals. Fuck.
Impressive, but futile.
I got 1 more portal. The best portal. Let's go.
Swifter. Be gone. You will know pain. Swifter.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot of maps. Tier 1, but it's not the best one. So we've got 3 days until the end of the event. Maybe I go back to the event and I use up some of the fucking essences that I've been... Cause like this, while this is fun, I really should be using up the thing. Alright, let's go use up some of the things. The things I want to use up are these things. That's a couple hundred maps worth of things. Good. Nothing? Ah, that's fine. That's the essence. There we go. Cool. This is the build that I started off as the Earth Shatter, and then eventually I upgraded it. Went to something new. Oh, this is the wrong loot Filter.
Hail!
There is no. It is going to fix it. No struggle.
Time for me to clean off yet another.
And their lust for wreckage.
Hey, got yourself a mage blood. Congrats. I don't know if you're there, Rex. I'm just saying grats if you are. This is Marauder, but so in Freshia, this is called fucking something else, Ancestral Commander. But this is Juggernaut basically. They've just changed it slightly, but basically it's a Juggernaut. They've given it slightly different ascendancies and stuff. Like that 3 max endurance charges, Defiance of Destiny, Amulet, target things from further nearby enemies, convert fizz to fire. Yeah. It's basically Juggernaut, but just slightly different. It's the theme. They've changed the ascendancy as part of the event theme. Spike. Leap Slam. Yep. You can... Yeah, you can use that on two-handers, I think. Or even swords and one-handed maces and swords. It's just a movement ability. It's just a way to get around. Yeah. 100 per map. 120-ish per map. It's not standard prices, but the standard value for these is 10 divine per map, roughly. So I'm gonna keep it until it goes to standard, and then I'm gonna sell it, all the essences.
Savor these last breaths.
I have, according to the league price, I have 1,000 divine of essences. But according to standard price, it's more like 6,000, 7,000 divine. I think, roughly, guesstimate. It took a lot of grinding though, tell you what. Took a long time. I did 3 hours every day for 2 weeks, just grinding essences to get the 5,000. That's a lot of work. Basically, this is what I did for 3 hours a day for 2 weeks. So I'm gonna take this into standard and then sell it for 4 mirrors, 5 mirrors, something like that. Just the essences. And then, but that's gonna be a long time. Standard is gonna get flooded with essences when the event ends. So I'm gonna have to wait like a month, maybe 2 months, for the prices to stabilize. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anything for it.
You're alive.
You wanna see how many essence maps I ran? That's every 24 maps you get one of those. And that's almost full. So 24 times 40, whatever that is. 4 times 60. I think the only reason I'm able to keep farming this is the slow and steady release of dopamine every time you kill one of those things. The dunk for the item drop. Slow and steady dopamine.
Finally! Come on!
Oops. There. Oh, that's all done. How about there? 50. Okay. I need to make sure that I have enough scarabs going forward. So I need to buy more of those. Seven each, 3 each. I don't have enough. Okay, Okay, I'll put that away. Those two for. No. I think that's fine for now. I'll need more later, but just for now it's okay. Yeah. $170. If I need to, I'll farm more Arcanist boxes.
Approach, champion.
Ah. All right. So you asked how I got rich in this game or what farming strategies I can recommend. Currently, this is my active scam. I'm scamming myself. Nothing here, nothing here is worth anything for the next 2 months, and after 2 months, it's it's gonna be worth something. Okay, so it's an investment, I suppose. Because 10 divine per map, according to current prices, but I can't think of any other strategy where you can earn 10 divine per map. This is the most divine per fucking hour currently, but you can only do it in the league, in the event. You can't do it on standard. On standard, you can get maybe 30 deafening per map, like a third of this, basically. On settlers, same thing. You can't get more than 34, maybe 40 deafening per map. There's only one way where you can combine essences with scarabs, and you can do it on any event or league, but it's really fucking difficult. You basically you can only do it on like a couple of builds. Strength Stacker is probably the only build that can do it and be, you know, effective. Yeah, you can make things so difficult that only a couple of builds are really good at it. The t17 Scarab Farm version of this is so difficult. If you do calcification in a t17, Nemesis also in that t17, you do, oh, you can't, I can't even show you. Rare monsters drop scarabs per modifier affecting them, like increased chance. So basically, all your rares have 2 to 3 essences, so that's 2 to 3 modifiers, plus 2 modifiers from the Nemesis. So every essence drops tons of scarabs. But because you're using calcification, you might as well be using essences or tier higher. You might as well be using upgrading the essences and transferring them around. So it's a combined farm. You combine rares with essences for scarabs and for essences, and it's ridiculously hard. You're fighting rare monsters with fucking 10, 12 modifiers, and then you get to the boss, and the boss has fucking 60 essences on it. You get fucking obliterated by the map boss in a t17. It's really hard. I think only Strength Stacker, Molten Strike do that shit. There's like only 1 or 2 builds I can think of that can do it. The only other build I think that can do it is a totem build. But it's glass cannon. Yeah. Even like even Trickster Energy Shield Stacker can't do it. It's so fucking hard. I tried to do it on my super geared Trickster and I got fucked in the yeah. Like, you have to do at least 1 billion damage to not feel useless. And your tankiness has to be like deep delve levels of tanky. Yeah, you basically need a deep delve build. Mana Forged, mana stacking, maybe can do it. Yeah, so mana stacking and strength stacking. Those are the only two builds I can think of that can probably do it. Maybe the min-max version of this build can maybe do it. But I would need to invest a lot more into this build to make it capable of doing that. At that point, you're not gonna get any return on your investment.
Hurry, monsters.
Destroy that which you
That's alright.
cannot control.
We'll just turn it off. Oh, I should have cropped that.
This time.
I should have also cropped that.
Finally! Come on!
There we go. What did I forget to stack? Yep. Good build, isn't it?
The cage beckons.
The melee got a big buff in Settlers. So in the last patch, the last big patch, melee abilities got a big buff. They even buffed something that I thought was already very strong. But they buffed it anyway. The thing they buffed was this Molten Strike of the Zenith. They, I don't know what they increased. I think they increased the raw damage scaling or something. $4,500, 3,000, almost 1,450. Oh, I need some coffee. Coffee. Ugh.
Approach, challenger.
All right, have fun. Right. Ah, that was a dread. Oh, oh. $120 cows. That's 60, no, not 60 maps, 40 maps worth of map craft. And then I have to farm some cows. Man, I'm not logging over for 5 cows duel. If it was on fresh, yeah, maybe. Because look, 5 cows right here. Hey, look. 20 cows right here. Oh, hey, look. 20 cows right here. Oh, hey, look. 20 cows right here. Oh, 10 cows right here. Oh, 15 cows right here. Yeah, I'm not logging over for 5 cows. Oh.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
Bruh. Stop running away.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Hey. Hi, Jordy. How you doing? Thank you and happy Easter to you too, sir. Aww. So what is this thing he needs? Just how build enabling is it? It looks shit. Maybe he really needs it. 5 chaos. Jewel. What? Dump one. Foul. Clear. You know, do I really care about the 5 chaos? I don't really care about 5 chaos. How many strands do I have? 36. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. My mind is going to explode. I need a break. Oh. I've been going for 6.5 hours. And then I had dinner, and then I did 3 hours before that. So I've been going for 9 hours. Well, 9 hours. I don't think that I'll reach 5,000 of everything like I wanted to originally, but hey, if I can reach 5,000 on one of them, it'll be pretty amazing. It's a good fucking haul if I ever seen one. And then 5,000 doubling, 8,000 cornucopia. I mean 800 cornucopia. What else did I stock up on? Regency, Warhordes. I probably want to buy more of those too. Oh, also juice. Lots and lots of juice. Good effort. Yeah, those. Ugh. Yep. Yep. 6. That means I got, I don't know, like 40 maps or 30 maps or something. 20 maps. Fuck, I don't know. Maths. Ah, that's very cool.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Hail!
Shit. Okay. Uh, oh, that's right. I just realized I've got a attack speed Defiance of Destiny that I used in um, Affliction.
Did you forget our deal so
It's
quickly, Exile?
somewhere. If I ever find it, I might use it on this build. Because attack speed is awesome for this build. And it's gonna lose the Defiance effect, but then it's gonna be a Legacy Defiance, so it's gonna be even better. But I will have to pick up endurance charge, corrupt, Cash. Is that finally? Well, only 19. Evasive and extra life. Did I miss a click? I missed a click. Really don't like the overlap of the league mechanics. It's so annoying.
You're alive.
I'm sure I've missed essences because of those things looking very similar. Oh, whatever. Together. I think that's apocalyptic or whatever. It's a rare type of ritual, I'm pretty sure, because of the mirror thing on it. Just to kill everything around that and see what it is. Opulent. Oh, that's the one when if you stand on the... Yeah, oh well. I'm not gonna do it, but... If you stand in the circles, you get extra quant rarity, but you take increased damage. Really not worth a damn.
This time,
Face a cut.
wait! Another door.
Blah. Boom, 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 boom. 74 cows. It's like 11, 12 more maps. Until I have to farm. Yeah. Uh, oh, oh well.
Don't got all day.
Oh, I almost. Okay. I should remember that ambush is 4 chaos, so I shouldn't go below 4 chaos. Because then I can't use the craft. But yeah. I mean, if I want, I could sell some exalts. How much? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'll do Arcanist and Sanctuary or Fortress or fucking Ziggurat, I guess. Map scarabs. I need a map roll. Do I have the scarabs? Or I guess I can. Yeah. Do I? Should I? I guess I would use the Harbinger set instead. Map rolled t17 with Harbinger scarabs. And then I could swap. Huh. 'Cause I need both currency and maps. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 currency and then a little bit Harbinger for maps. And currency for currency. Currency boxes. I mean this one. For now though, I think I cooked all my brain cells. How much did I go up on this? I think I was like 420, 430 on those. Yeah, I might be done for the night. It's almost 3 a.m. I've played like a really long time. 6 hours, 50 minutes from the last break that I had. So I think I've done like 10 hours today, almost. I think that's it for me. I'll be on tomorrow when I wake up. Or today when I wake up. It'll be a bit later. It's Sunday still? No, it's Monday. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we still got Monday off. Tuesday back to work, and then Friday off again because Anzac Day. Not short week, you know.